It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be, all stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So it's down to business here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yet we all know who's better on paper or in the rankings.
Terrific effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, this is a great position. Bastos did well to stay calm there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bastos. Fernando Marçal. And it's Alex Telles.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Plays it across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rui Costa gets a foot in here. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get it through? And this is Batistuta! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Raul. Can he get on the end of this? And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Lovely. Now then. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. Back when it goes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And this is Batistuta. Cross in. Goal! Vasco da Gama! So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Batistuta. And here's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic will not... And he scores! No, flags up on the far side.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. 30 minutes gone. Nicely spread.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's cause for mild irritation. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's Raul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alex Telles.
Vasco da Gama can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rui Costa opts for safety, moved on forwards, in with the challenge. Shoots! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vasco da Gama coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Vasco da Gama with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're off again.
Vasco da Gama can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Raul. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Somewhat off target. Aimed beyond. Can he finish? It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Camisa 27.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nice physical challenge. Marçal has a look up and delivers. Tries a deft little ball. That's a decent clearance. Bastos. He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in. Bojan.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Quality ball. Looking for the run. Now it's Raul. Raul! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Van Belten. That's Maldini. Tries to pass it through. No way through there. Rui Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. Bojan Kurkic in acres of space out wide. Now, can he find a finish? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Bojan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And claimed it back swiftly.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has ended up in no man's land. Alex Telles. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. He's having a shot! Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Batistuta. Into the last quarter of an hour. It's a promising position. That's very neat. Crossed into the middle. Zanetti with the clearance. Nicely shaped ball. Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Beckenbauer. And it's Bojan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hoisted in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Van Balten. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Totti. It's come to nothing. The final 5 minutes. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Batistuta.
Foram indicados 2
Alex
minutos
Telles.
de acréscimo.
Good ball, good take. That is good strength. Lofted in. Tries to get it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Vasco da Gama win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Bojan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Vasco da Gama really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Footballing powerhouses don't come much more powerful or more populous than Rio de Janeiro, and this showdown between its two leading clubs has been known to attract attendances beyond 100,000 on numerous occasions. It's fair to say that no one wants to be left out when it comes to Flamengo against Vasco da Gama. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, I guess this is the biggest, the most followed derby in Brazilian club football. So, Jim Beglin, any wise words from you?
I'm just trying to suck all of this in. It's remarkable here.
I mean, he's going for goal! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! And he can clear it away. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Tries to play it through. Lovely bit of skill. Crosses in it. Impressive jump. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And he's managed to get rid. De la Cruz. Can he get onto this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Jorginho plays it short. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Maldini. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Maldini. Played right into his path, and he's managed to get through! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Jorginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vasco da Gama clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De la Cruz. And it's Jorginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Boyan, and this is chance! It's bounced back off the post. And this is Rui Costa. Rui Costa's cross. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Raul. Getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Beckenbauer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
De la Cruz. Spread out to the left. Now the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Rijkaard getting this one clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rui Costa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. And it's Jorginho. Tries to cross. Ah, that's a fine interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's going wide left. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Adams. Batistuta might just make this. Beckenbauer. Raul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Maldini. Looking for options for movement. So what can they make of this? Maldini. Beckenbauer. Almost an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Lino. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. De la Cruz.
He's having a shot!
Nearly, but not quite. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. De la Cruz. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the delivery. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Teremos uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs.
He's there to hit it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He thumps it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's delightful. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared.
Flamengo really have been poor. Wayward service is becoming more and more costly.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lofted, he leaps for it! And another try! And that is one way to get his defending done.
Substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Bruno Henrique coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time.
And a header! Dispatched clinically! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He's picked his way through, spread to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Nice interception, well timed.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Jorginho. De la Cruz. It's a promising position. Beckenbauer, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And this is Rui Costa. Now a droll. Oh, that's a clever looking... Oh, great leap! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Camisa 21.
Totti, and this is Bojan, and Bojan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
And here's Maldini. 4 added minutes on the board. Bojan! But he's left disappointed. De la Cruz.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and
It's Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely!
Camisa 14.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is that the decisive? That's that, the end. Vasco da Gama win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Raul picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Vasco da Gama really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to putt.
And the shot!
It's a loose chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Knocks it out wide. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Crosses.
Oh, greatly!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good-looking ball. It's Rui Costa. Oh, super find. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking tidy in possession here. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Raul. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Vasco da Gama, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. He's looking wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Chance, surely!
Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. He can run onto that. Now it's Raul.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Vasco da Gama!
And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And this is Bojan, and he is dashing away. And it's been hooked away. Maldini has it out wide and in space. Great vision. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Strokes it back. Space for him to turn and look. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's put paid to the danger. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. And here's Batistuta. And here's Boyan. And Boyan! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's a sharp little ball here. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Vasco da Gama can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lobbed in behind. And he's straight offside. Well, they've got it again. Ball's gone out of play. Maldini. And it's Van Bouten. Adams. Rui Costa. And here's Boyan. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Vasco da Gama just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is a little undercooked. Distributed tidily. This is a promising build-up. Spread to the right. Swings in across.
Well played and well cleared.
And that's a throw-in. Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's onside. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, nice touch. Lofted in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Mirasol clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rijkaard. Raul being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
And the shot's on here. Played in. Still just the single goal between the sides. And now the breakaway. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Mirasol really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 95. Vai ser substituído.
And here's Batistuta. That's a sharp pass. He has found the way through. Roll! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without hesitation. Surely now! No, not the best of headers. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And they win it back again. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rui Costa picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nice control. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rui Costa, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Mirasol really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He is through here. Over to the right flank. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide.
for a shot!
And a truly agonising miss.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Substituição em andamento.
Vasco da Gama are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's gone looking for safety. And this is Batistuta. Vasco da Gama close now to seeing this one through to the end. Chance for Beckenbauer. And this is Raul. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good defending. Defending in numbers.
Vasco da Gama really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Looking for the far post. He's there to hit it! And the header is disappointing. And that is that. Vasco da Gama have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
Senhoras e senhores, agradeço.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Maldini, a header! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Nicely spread. Good work on the right flank here. He's in a great position here. Giuliano with the delivery. And that should get the job done. Shoots! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And it's Bojan. And here's Batistuta. That has been slung wide. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's taking no chances there. That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. This looks promising. Lovely bit of skill. Giuliano. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's played through for him. This is Batistuta.
Vasco da Gama are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Atletico Paranaense are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Beckenbauer could move up a gear here. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can clear their lines. Beckenbauer, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Giuliano, and he was quick to react. And here's Bojan.
Bojan Kirkic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar! Zanetti. Approaching the half-hour mark. Threads one in. Now it's Giuliano. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. Giuliano. This is a promising build-up. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's Batistuta. This is Batistuta. And Bojan! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. And that's a tidy finish. Vasco da Gama are back in business. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Raul. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bouten. And Adams. Maldini. Beckenbauer.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has not gone well. Now there's a fine ball. Batistuta.
And the finish! It's hit the uprights.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And he's there to clear it. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Bojan Krkic proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Giuliano. Zanetti. Adams. Rui Costa. That pass isn't the best. Giuliano. Passing is crisp and sharp. Space for him to turn and look. That's going across goal. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bojan. That is ended up in no man's land. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's going wide left. Raul has found the net here, of course. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? It's out for a goal kick. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now this could be a chance. Over to the right flank. Now the ball in. Maldini getting this one clear. Bojan Krkic receives it in a wide position. Tries to play it through. And here's Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he latch on to this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Great vision. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. So we have movement on both benches.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Camisa 18. Sai para
Great ball, decent chance!
Camisa
Has
21.
another go! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Atletico Paranaense with the lead. Stood up well to him there. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. In towards the back stick. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Played back into the centre. That'll be a throw. Santos clears. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Raul. That's been cut out, well played.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Distributed tidily. Vasco da Gama are running out of time to save themselves. Caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Into stoppage
de
time,
acréscimo.
very little left on it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Oh, good climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Surely now! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And that's that. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Vasco da Gama, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they can counter here. Zanetti. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Zanetti. And that is a little undercooked. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer. Rui Costa. Knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. It's played through for him. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chance for Beckenbauer. Shot could be on. Here it is. There's the header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, no, it's an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's picked his way through. Now, this could be a chance. He's having a shot! That's another chance! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Sao Paulo restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? O'Reilly proves too strong, too smart. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ronaldinho, takes a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sao Paulo with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well read, nice interception. Nico Gonzalez, and the through ball. Now there's it's Rui Costa! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball, spread neatly. That pass has been well intercepted. Passes short and sharp. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Ibrahimovic, driving forward. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. He is through here. Oh, well played. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
Towering header.
Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That pass isn't the best. That's been cut out, well played.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's gone looking for safety. Maldini makes the interception. Now he's off and running. And this is Batistuta. Rijkaard. Best. He has found the way through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 21.
So right back into the action.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well measured. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Stojkovic is offering a wry smile there.
That has been slung wide. Hoisted in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Sao Paulo have it back and can go again. Now that looks a cracking ball. Big chance, corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And now they can spring out of defence. Rui Costa. Well, they've got it again. Stojkovic. Beckenbauer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Raul. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bastoni gets over and intercepts.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's intervened well there. Nico Gonzalez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rudiger gets it away.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Rui Costa. Coming on the field is number 27, Bayern.
And here's Zanetti. Across it goes. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's De Bruyne. Batistuta. Just about up to 75 minutes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Batistuta aims beyond the... Roll! And he's stuck it away. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So again, we have parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
On the field, number 6. Coming on to replace him
Messi
is
considers his options.
number 37.
So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Keeper's not concerned by that. Looking for the run, and this is Shevchenko. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Totti, and he's there to make the challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't...
Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
has
poor.
been indicated.
Nicely aimed pass. It's run loose here. Oh, it's Raul. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Great vision. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Totti. Has crossed. Chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick reminder today,
Raul claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
It's a good foot in there. Rui Costa. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a promising position. Cross flung in towards the middle. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Martinez. And Serginho. Azar. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini spots it and intercepts. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Batistuta. It's a threat. It's roll! And it's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Chelsea genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Mohamed Salah, and a chance! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Foot in. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Palmer. Palmer is onto this. And here's Raul. Batistuta. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they've got it again. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer, spread to the right. Palmer, he's picked his way through. Nico Gonzalez. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Edmilson. Kokchu. Now it's Palmer. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now that's well seen too. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Palmer.
There will be
Raul.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Palmer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's delightful. Mohamed Salah! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. O'Reilly has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Can he get it through? And Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Look at the space here. Oh, there's the shot! Azar. De Bruyne. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serginho receives it in a wide... Oh, good climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mohamed Salah ventures forward. Now there's a fine ball. And he's cut it out. Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Kokchu. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Hazard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckenbauer. And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Raul. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Palmer. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Has a look up, hits it first time! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So time for
Rui Costa.
change, and this one has
Coming
been
on
on the cards for a
field
little
is
while.
Well, this
number
could be a bit of a
27,
nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
De Bruyne! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lisandro Martinez goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Raul. Number 11, Nico Gonzalez. Coming on the field, number 22, Francesco Totti. Number 8, Chouameni.
Martinez turns back here, probably the best option. Just about up to 75 minutes. Distributed tidily. Now it's Greenwood. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. O'Reilly has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Alisson. Spread neatly. And he's got away from him. And the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So we have movement on both
Batistuta.
benches.
Number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
Serginho.
Coming on the field, number 23, El Hadj Diouf. Number 37.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in it. He's having a pop! And that's definitely not his best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Batistuta, Greenwood, and the shot's on here. Aimed beyond the defence. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Chelsea found a way, forcibly.
Has been indicated.
Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
They shifted it to the flank. He won't be happy with that one. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Kukçu.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Floated through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway.
Sao Paulo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. De Ligt cuts it out.
There they go, hunting again.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending.
Terrific effort! Goal! Sao Paulo! first. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: Zico!
Batistuta could move up a gear here, and this is Rui Costa. Knocks it into space, and the through ball. That is a brilliant interception. He's going for goal!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer. And he's decided to go for it. Howson gets it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way. It's Raul! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but...
Rui Costa! Oh, can he get onto this? And he's let fly! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Nico Gonzalez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And this is Zico.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a really well-measured ball. Nico Gonzalez. That has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Rui Costa. Beckenbauer. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Over to the right flank. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Timber. And he plays one through. Timber, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Played in by Roberto Carlos. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Batistuta. Rui Costa receives it in a good position here. Beckenbauer. Batistuta.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. This ended up in no man's land. Roll! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Raul. Nicely aimed pass. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Shifted it to the flank. Shoots!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's an imaginative pass. Timber. Threads one in.
Big chance! And that's a tiny finish.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Batistuta. Beckenbauer. Now it's Rui Costa. Batistuta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Raul. It's Raul! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, it's played into the area. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Zanetti. Sao Paulo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, can they get him away? Raul. Batistuta. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Van Basten. That's good vision. And the volley. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So we have movement on both benches. And now, oh, he's having a go! I've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely weighted ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. That has been cut short. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's beaten the last man. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Duke. Oh, red. Nice interception. Nico Gonzalez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ernest quietly revving up. Where it came from. Gets his head on it! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sao Paulo find a position of real strength now. Garnacho going after that. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Teremos uma substituição.
And he's lifted it over.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
That is good alertness. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That... Joe! That is some save from Khan! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So lead courtesy of an own goal. Nico Gonzalez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
And the through ball. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Batistuta. Howson. Ernest. Ernest. Nicely spread. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bastoni kept aware. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times, A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And we have liftoff!
It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Silvestre. Over to the other side. Now, that pass isn't the best. Oh, Red, nice interception. Madueke. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zanetti. Eze, out towards the flank. Madueke, aimed at the far side. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, what a ball! Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he get it through? Spread to the right. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, super ball. Cross. Impressive jump. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kaká. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Batistuta. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eze. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Batistuta really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Eze.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that has sent him sprawling. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Nico Gonzalez. Beckenbauer. Zanetti. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely ball and there's the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Madueke, given the lift of his goal. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Danielson receives it in a good position here. It'll be a throw-in. Timber. And it's Batistuta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Off target by a whisker. Zanetti. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Danielson. Looking to play it in. Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That's not going far. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. And he's worked it through. Madueke. Nico Gonzalez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chouameni.
Atletico Paranaense genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Out of play for a throw.
Substituição.
And it's Chouameni. Nice sequence of passes, this. Szoboszlai. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Too close for comfort. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries from distance. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Atletico Paranaense now find themselves down to 9 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so...
Here's a chance!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Bojan. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played, well played. And he's quick to get rid. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Atletico Paranaense can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Silvestre swung over. Anthony. Good chance here! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
4 added minutes on the board, and it's Azar. Batistuta. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Boyan, and Boyan! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And it's... Oh, he tries one from range! Oh, a very decent attempt. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What a frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach. That's about as inept as they come, and it's no surprise there are many in the stands that are making their...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width.
And a header! Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlap.
Kvaratskhelia is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out wide. Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Portugal have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Seedorf. First quarter of an hour gone. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Hazard. Marquinhos. Raul. Batistuta. Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Probing pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. Zanetti. Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Timber. And it's Gonzalez. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Done delicately. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a little off target. Now, this could be a chance. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Batistuta. Nuno Mendes. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that's well seen too. Timber. Neymar. And it's Drogba. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Batistuta. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. And this is it's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Ball's gone out of play. It's not an especially good pass, that. Seedorf. Nico Gonzalez. Distributed tidily. And no, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away. Maldini. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Hazard with the delivery. Raul. Now it's Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Look at the space here. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that's been won straight back. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Neymar. Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? Neymar! What about that one? He's got himself an absolute peach. It is the pick-me-up they all long for. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Número 11.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Número 15.
Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure. Neymar! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an...
He's had a shot! Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No way through there. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Played with speed from back to front. Seedorf. And Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Drogba. Neymar. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Beckenbauer. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Bernardo Silva, looking for options for movement. And the shot! And it's in! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Portugal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's found a way through! And Seedorf! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That has not gone well. Where it came from, not the most convincing of passes. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. A heavy challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And here's Drogba, and he's running through. Desperate defending required here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Drogba. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Great vision. Tries a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
4 added minutes on the board. That looks a cracking ball. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now,
and time is up. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Guardiola. Distributed tidily. Now it's Raul. This looks promising. Maldini. Nico Gonzalez. Messi concedes a free kick for that. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Puskas!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Rui Costa finds himself offside. And it's Batistuta. And this is Neymar. Guardiola. Now it's Neymar. Serginho in acres of space out wide. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that has left him in a heap. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Internacional with the corner, there first. Punched away. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Opts for safety. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
It's a promising position. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. So their fourth corner of the game. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Gerrard. And here's Raul. Neymar. Batistuta. 30 minutes gone.
Chance for a shot! Goal!
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, that's ambitious. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. This might
Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Neymar!
Zanetti. Batistuta. And Zanetti. Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass. It's Gerrard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a corner kick. And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe.
Neymar!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Neymar really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Messi.
Internacional really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Zanetti. Well, that looks a decent... Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nico Gonzalez. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Serginho. Messi. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Messi. Now it's Gerrard. Nico Gonzalez. Chance here to counter. Tries to pass it through. It's Neymar! Gerrard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is... Tries one from range! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Caceres. Serginho. Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Nicely weighted ball. Space for him to turn and look. Rui Costa. Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Park Ji-sung. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a great ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Teremos uma substituição.
Not the most accurate pass.
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 20, camisa 27, camisa 3, camisa 8, camisa 21.
This ended up in no man's land.
Campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
That has been cut short.
Camisa 18.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substituição.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played. Bellingham. Now it's Bojan. Park Ji-sung. Ibrahimovic. A heavy challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Zanetti is there, and he can pick it up. Over to the right flank. Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Puskás.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And this is Puskás. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. So we're very... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps.
And it's been given away. And the finish!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer goes short. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And here's Messi. Just too much on that. Rui Costa. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rui Costa. Casemiro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Danielson. Lovely feet. He's picked his way through. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan to save this spot kick and his team. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the pass is intercepted. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Threads one in.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go.
And that's one back!
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Gonzalez. O'Reilly. Danielson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
A finish of true class!
And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding.
Roll! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Rui Costa! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bastoni gets across and deals with it. And he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich is the team's great visionary, and he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer. Nico Gonzalez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge, and he's going to have his name taken. Now a Droll, and this is Batistuta. Pass is just off target. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time surely! And he's stuck it away! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar will not... He's having a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Messi. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Some good work on the right flank here. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been slung wide. Beckenbauer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Chance! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's well spotted. Danielson. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's a sharp little ball here. Danielson, he's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar, it's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Hall, lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Neymar. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 8. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 15.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hangs in a cross. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Nico Gonzalez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Drogba. Can he get it through? Good ball, good shot, surely! Well taken goal.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And it didn't take him long. Just takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bojan Kirkic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kimmich. Casemiro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Messi. Drogba. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Still behind. Just the keeper in it. Can he finish? Off the post. And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Zanetti, he is through here. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. And this is Batistuta. And a chance! Bastoni. He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Belling. Rijkaard makes the interception. Totti. Now it's Diaz. Totti. Trossard. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. Totti. It's Totti! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Trossard. Nice looking ball. Now this could be a chance. Nice physical challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Diaz. 5 minutes to add. Tries from distance. Hall. Koeman. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's there to clear it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, Wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Raul.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Diaz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. And it's Neymar. And he shoots! It's hit the crossbar.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's a promising position. It's a sweeping cross. And that's the keeper's ball. No goals as yet. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Felipe Melo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter,
just the keeper in his way. Chance for a shot! Timber. Nico Gonzalez. Beckenbauer. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Batasagi. Batasagi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Batistuta. He's got away.
yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's had it nicked away. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Gonzalez. Into the channel. And that pass isn't the best. And it's O'Reilly. Savani. Felipe Melo. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. And he's managed... Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Nicely weighted ball. It's Raul! And again! He's delivered all right! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So the first goal... Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckenbauer.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Batistuta. Batasagi cuts out the pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Spread to the right. No, again there's no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Savani. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Hakimi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and
Real chance! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
A horrible blip, and that is indeed the final act.
well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible.
Siate prudenti. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So off we go again. Beckenbauer short changes him with that pass. Played out to the left flank. Raul. Baturina. Rui Costa with the slide tackle there. O'Reilly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Messi, always goal side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that has put paid to that. Batistuta. Boyan. Tries to pass it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Boyan, Beckenbauer, Felipe Melo, Baturina. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he is deftly away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's come to nothing. Nico Gonzalez. Beckenbauer. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through.
Big chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy.
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to play it through. He's through here. And he was alert to it. Romero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Dani Olmo. He's found the way through. Forced to go.
Ferran Torres!
Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Torrientes. He's having a pop! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Udinese are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Bartasaghi. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball, and the shot! Caught offside that time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Romero, no way through. Now it's Bojan. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Bartasaghi. Bartasaghi got a long way forward to join the attack. That has ended up in no man's land. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Timber did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta looking understandably energised after his goal. Rui Costa. Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. Baturina. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Dani Olmo. Great vision. Ferran Torres. Khan claims comfortably. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Big chance!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That has not gone well. Right, Shevchenko. Desai. Rui Costa. Raul.
He's had a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Right, Shevchenko. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. Oh, that was vital. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zanetti cuts it out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had it taken off him. Zanetti. And this is Raul. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Raul! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away.
And the shot! Oh, good stop, it had to be. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
He's having a pop!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rui Costa just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal. And Shevchenko!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Gonzalez. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Raul. Oh, he's been caught on it here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for 1-0. And he's denied. Well, would you believe that?
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Rui Costa. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Out towards the flank. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can.
Beckenbauer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through.
And the finish! There it is!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's...
And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Yaya Toure. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Beckenbauer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Zola. Look at the space here.
Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nico Gonzalez. Maldini. Nico Gonzalez. That looks a cracking ball.
Shot could chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. The peerless Didier Drogba. Chance! Burmo. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Batistuta. Neymar. Drogba. Over to the right flank. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Valverde! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Guendouzi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. He's got away. Obama! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Right, Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Guendouzi. Valverde. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nico Gonzalez. Valverde. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there.
And Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Roll! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. O'Reilly's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Son Heung-min.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Sabani. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he's in on... There's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Neymar taking charge of the dead ball. It's a loose ball. Batistuta in the hunt and looking threatening. And this is Son Heung-min. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's cut it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is just caressing the ball. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Son Heung-min, and he is definitely... Real chance! Goal! Victoria! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Victoria have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Son Heung-min, and the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Maldini going vertical. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. Now Zabarnyi. And here's Drogba. And it's made its way to him. And this is Neymar. And he's found... Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
21, Neymar!
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Obama! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Victoria find the position. Oh, good climb. It's fallen kindly here. And it's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even... And that is all they have time for. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also...
And a chance! And that's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rijkaard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Control! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Elects to cross. Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Shevchenko. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Drogba. Dunk.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's found a way through. Takes a shot!
Rui Costa.
He's going for goal!
That was quite a hit. Now it's Raul. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Batistuta. Number 9, Raul.
And it's O'Reilly.
Number 7,
Nico Gonzalez.
Shevchenko. Number 10,
Rijkaard.
Rui Costa.
And he welcomes it in.
Number 17,
Zanetti has it out wide and it's
coming on the field.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Number 27, Fire. Number 23,
Neymar.
Number
Now it's
14,
Neymar. And this is Drogba.
Number 2,
Distributed tidily.
Rijkaard.
Drogba.
Shot at goal!
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan must save this.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Neymar, that is a brilliant interception.
And he shoots!
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard.
He's having a shot!
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, given away.
Shoots! Well taken goal.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Park Ji-sung does really well to win the ball there. And it's Valverde. Neymar has it in a wide position. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Neymar. O'Reilly. Akanji. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard has given away a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. This is a promising build-up. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Zanetti cuts it out. Great vision. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That's put pay to the danger. And this is Neymar. Gonzalez. And that is expertly dealt with. Son Heung-min. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 4 extra minutes added on. Now there's a fine ball. Plenty to aim at here. Aimed at the fast. Impressive jump!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.